Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the #3 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Nittany Lions will put total leather and will get started. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. First down here for the offense. Give to the running back. At the 35, he's open. They make the stop of this running game. Moves the chains as they get the first down.
Really good-looking run. You think about the legacy Alabama has at the running back position. It's ridiculous. Mark Ingram won a Heisman, obviously Derrick Henry, Josh Jacobs. I'm going to go back to Sean Alexander, who I played against back in the day, too. All these guys had speed. All these guys had vision and quickness. And this guy right here, he has all of those traits himself. Just another big-time talent in the Crimson Tide backfield.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Fast motion from the offense. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. Finds his big tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
I'll say this, man, in college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Makes the catch. He's got enough. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the first down there.
Yeah, and you got to give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out quick. He didn't really understand where the sticks were, and because of that, he gives up the first down. Need to just be a little bit more aware as a defensive guy.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. They'll immediately call timeout. Offense set on first down. The corners are walked up tight. Defense dropping into soft coverage. To the air. It's Milrow. Ball in the air. Intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, we knew coming into this one, this was an offense that wanted to come out, sling it around, but the timing is going to have to be a whole lot better. This defense has athletes who can close on the ball and make plays, and you saw it right there on that interception to open this game.
A first down for the offense. They'll try the right side. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
I know the passing game sells, the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Gonna run it. It's Allen. Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. And the Nittany Lions want to crank the tempo. Here's the give off the left side. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop it. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The give to the back. Dragged down to the turf. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short gain.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. Second down coming up in this red zone opportunity. Dropping back, it's Aller. Quickly complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. You can hand it to him, you can throw it to him. Either way, he's making his presence felt.
Those are your favorite plays, Reese, the him plays, right? Finding ways to get him the ball because he can make plays, whether it's running or receiving out of the backfield. They're going to continue to highlight this guy.
The give to the back. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Penn State!
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that drive covered just 44 yards. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Henderson. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Here comes that Alabama offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this way.
The evolution of the Alabama offense has always been built around what does the quarterback do best, and this guy's doing a lot of things well.
And we've seen some sensational ones. And to your point, I like that. Jalen Hurts, really good runner. They built it around his feet. You know, Bryce Young, really good passer. Tua Tagovailoa, really good passer. More about the passing game, explosive passing plays. So they'll do whatever it takes to win.
Ran the ball on first down. Let's see what they do on second. To throw, it's Milroe. Blasted as he lets it go. Picked off. Looking for more room. He's at the 20. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
And the extra point was good. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. Fielded in the end zone. It's Henderson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he's stopped at the 14. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Got a man. It's Henderson. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. They'll go, and he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Made that play and was hoping to make another one on the return, but they'll take it in business at the 41.
How do you not get excited and out of your seat when you see the big boys making the little boys play? Listen, I know you DBs can do all that running around stuff and catch the football. I can too. I just do it in a sexier, bigger body. Yes, please.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Makes his connection. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Finds a man on the left. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State! The big tight end, always able to make the defense pay.
And tight ends have evolved so much in football. I mean, these guys are like wide receivers now, and you see why. Got the athletic ability, the big bodies, throw to them, and they make big plays.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Here comes that Alabama offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. Just a really nice play. Not a lot on the return, but that's all right when you hand it to your offense at the 42.
Man, this thing's starting to snowball now in a bad way for this offense. 2nd interception in as many drives. This quarterback has got to be able to turn the page and make better decisions.
So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. The give to the right. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. They'll snap it from the 30 on first down. They'll put the tight end in motion. Looking to throw, it's Aller. Going for the big play. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Perfect timing. Got there right when the ball got there. Didn't get there a little bit early. Saving the touchdown. Nice timing by that defender.
Motion from the offense. Running back searching for a hole. All kinds of running room. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal.
This is an offense that can find multiple ways to get explosive plays, especially when they hand it off to this guy, David.
And it's so nice to have a running game you can depend on, especially when you get on the other side of the field, now set up on the 2-yard line.
Looking to throw. Fires to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. He'll call for the fair catch here. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. These DBs going to give a little cushion. Going deep. Nearly another interception. It'll be 2nd down.
I feel like the defense is just living rent-free inside the quarterback's head right now. Of course, they got the pick last drive, and they almost got a pick right now. Right now, they are fooling this quarterback with...
He'll take a deep shot here. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Oh, man, the quarterback almost just threw his 2nd interception on as many drives. He's trying to fit that football in there. It gets tipped up in the air. He's lucky that wasn't picked off.
Fires to the right. Pulls it in. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the 2nd half. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And here comes the offense on second down. Quick pass on the jet motion. Past the 30. Off he goes. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. It's complete. Touchdown, Penn State. And the route is on.
And how about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, and number 3 is coming soon.
And they tack on the extra point for a 35-0 lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. These corners backing off a bit. He's looking to throw it. Getting some heat. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. Alabama pushing the tempo. Back to throw. It's Milroe. Coming after it. Steps away. He's going to let one go back to the middle. It's complete. A huge pickup. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. How about that last big play? You're backed up, and now you've got it 1st and 10 from the 46. Looking to move it through the air. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And he reels it in inside the 30. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. They keep attacking through the air. The throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bernard. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. He's going to pass. The throw to the outside is complete. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Reeled it in and just made the house call.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback and wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Running to the left.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
Wide receiver shows motion. Back to pass, it's Aller. Quickly to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Catch in the middle, it's Fleming. At midfield, he's got room. Speeding down the left side. Inside the 10. He was oh so close to wrapping up this third quarter with a score. What a play to finish off the period.
Penn State 35, Alabama 7.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. He'll wedge it in there on the quarterback sneak. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And the stomping has commenced.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
And the extra point is good. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away.
Alabama 7.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Henderson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
First and 10 will take over. First and 10.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Corner's going to give them room. Quarterback on the move, still looking. With the catch, it's Hayes. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Never has to leave the pocket and fires over the middle. And his 5th interception of the game, a miracle they haven't pulled him yet. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to, because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. Touchdown, Penn State! And the punishment has been extended.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
They'll line up to go for 2. Looking to throw, it's Aller. Pocket starts to collapse. He's got the 2-point conversion, and they build on that lead. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. Out of the end zone. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Alabama quickly back to the line. On second down, he'll fire. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Grab near the marker, it's Williams. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. He wants to throw. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. He wants to pass it on second down. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Milroe. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. And he throws another interception. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the... Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Title Town, some call it, a moniker that many claim, but this city lives thanks to the Alabama Crimson Tide. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Well, that's some way to start this game. They're lining up for an onside kick. Oh, the offense averts absolute disaster by falling on that fumble.
I feel you, man. I feel you, bro.
On first down, here comes this offense. Looking for room. It's Allen. Fights off a defender.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Wide out in motion. They'll try the run. Smashes through.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Third and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They'll try to pick it up on the ground. At the 35, he's loose. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big plays. The Nittany Lions will snap it on first and 10. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
That's an example of the offensive coordinator trying to be aggressive and trying to take a shot. Now, the offense isn't able to click on that play, but moving ahead in the second half, it's important they continue to dial up these big plays. You want to stay aggressive. You want to keep testing the second.
Looking for a man. It's Aller. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
The Nittany Lions trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. On second down, looking again to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
They'll run it here on third and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's third and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things. Looking for a productive play on first down. Snags a quick pass on the left. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the defense.
The give out of the gun. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Dropping back, it's Milroe. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
Now, a 4th down.
Already down a score early. The last thing you want to do on your first drive is give it right back to them. So they'll go for it on 4th down. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
Well, there's the advantage of having versatility at the running back position. On 4th down, everybody in the stadium is expecting if you throw it, it's probably going to a receiver at tight end. But because of his ability to catch the football, he makes a huge play for this offense and keeps the drive alive.
Grab behind the line. It's Henderson. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Penn State 7, Alabama 0.
2nd down here as they go back to work after the break. Movement here from the tight end. The give is to Miller. He's there to make the stop.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line. Being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Slips one guy, now he's loose. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another 1st down. Going to the running game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. After run, now throw. Fires and picked off.
And if that don't
Big boy, Jose
the best play
Durant.
on a field is when the big boy, the most athletic people on the field, the defensive linemen, make game-changing, awesome, super athletic interceptions.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the 1st down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that 1st down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Looking for a man. It's Allard. He's got it down the middle. And he won't quite get there. But, boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Looking to throw for it. Oh, he can't hang on. Almost had the interception, and this guy makes so many big plays, but couldn't come up with that one. It'll be 4th down. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. There is nothing to gain by kicking it away in this area of the field, around midfield, going for it the wise move. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Unloads to the wideout.
Down!
And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now, a fresh set of downs.
They'll run it to the right. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. The Nittany Lions headed quickly to the line. Going to the run, it's Singleton. Oh, he just flat ran over him. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
They'll run for it on 3rd and short. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. This would likely be a chip shot for the field goal kicker, but they want the touchdown instead. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch past the stick. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Back to throw, it's Allard. They're bringing heat. He wants it all. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete.
You simply don't see that very often. Quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Fires into the end zone. Into double coverage, and he picked it off. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
And that's just excellent cover. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. And if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
And the Nittany Lions will line up to kick off and start the second half. Caught inside the 20, chance for a good return. Finally stopped after a solid return out to the 32. Here comes that Alabama offense. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments. They've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think even if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
Defense not showing press coverage. Looking for a gap. It's Haynes. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. And after that last run, we'll see if they keep it on the ground on third. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Well, you get the incompletion there on third down. You've still got a half of football basically to play. Do you trust your defense down one possession to get it back to give you a shot? If you don't, then you've got to stay out there and you've got to go for this, and you've got to dial up your best play to stay on the field.
They've already converted a fourth down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And that pass intercepted.
Oh, boy, them D tackles out there playing corner.
The most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
And you don't see this very often. The big defensive linemen, you see these guys.
Both D tackles got bigs out there. Why?
But how confusing is
Why?
it looks like they're rushing. They drop in coverage and make the big interception.
Well, I don't think that quarterback thought he could even make the play. How about the eye-hand coordination and his ability to snatch the football out of the air? I mean, that was crazy athleticism, well-deserved. That's going to make the highlight reel for sure.
He's got the tight end. Tackled, but he has a first down.
I love that play call, and quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot and pad my stats.
They've got it down to the 32. 1st and 10 coming. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. To the air on 1st down. They're trying to get to it.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
To the air, it's Allard. Now he's going to break the pocket. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got his man quickly. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
Defense is about feeling out the offense and what they like to do. What are they going to do in 3rd and short, 3rd and medium, 3rd and long? So far, the offense is winning. Defense is going to need to make some adjustments.
The Nittany Lions look to keep this drive humming. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
Leaves it with the back. Pulled down after a pickup of 5. A statement run in the red zone to the 13.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter play. With the score, Penn State 7, Alabama 0.
Now facing a 3rd down as they line up after the break. for 6. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
After that incompletion on 3rd and short, it's going to be an interesting decision for the head coach because I know he believes in his guys to go get it here on 4th down and pad the lead, but if you kick a field goal, you make it a 2-possession game here in the second half, and I think that's the right decision.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And he's going to try to return this one. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against him.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
Dropping back, it's Milroe. Pressure coming.
Pick the ball off, my boy. Pick the ball off.
Incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Hey.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Trying to move the sticks
down
through the air.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field. We're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
Yes, sir.
Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
And the sense of urgency has got to go up now for the defense, right? You just failed on 4th down. You're trailing just under 3 minutes to go. What can the defense do? Can you create a turnover? Can you at least get a quick 3 and out to give yourselves a chance to win?
On the move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Fast motion from the offense. The play action fake. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Third play of the drive, and they need to make something happen here on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. Smashes ahead. Really nice focus by this sophomore, and he jumped on his chance to make a play.
Well, there's no quitting this defense, I'll give them that. Obviously, they're trailing here late in the game. It seems like the opponent's going to win, but still, they've got guys out there playing the way they're coached to play. They're playing with outstanding effort, trying to make plays to claw their team back in.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Alabama pushing the tempo. Off the play fake on 1st down. He'll get rid of it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air, it's Milroe. Buying some time as he moves left. It's complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Well, this offense has a ton of work left ahead of them here in this 2-minute situation late in the game, but the drive off to a good start. You get the 1st down, you get out of bounds, you work in the perimeter of the field. That is exactly what you want to do.
These corners going to give them some space. Might be looking to run. He's going to run it. And he's dragged down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Wants to throw on second down. He'll fire to his right. He caught it. And he was thinking 6, but that D knocks him down at the 2. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And he was trying to cash in the end zone in this red zone threat, but it's incomplete.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football. And you saw that there on the incompletion.
On second down, he's looking downfield. Fires into the end zone. And it's grabbed for the late touchdown. And how about this? It's not over yet. Lining up to add another. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. A 69-yard touchdown drive. Just under a minute and a half to play, and to have a shot, you've got to believe they have to recover this onside kick. And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back. Here comes that Alabama offense. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep.
And he'll pull it in inside the 20. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
And that receiver had nobody around. That has got to be embarrassing for the defense. When you let someone that deep downfield go completely uncovered.
On the move. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Wants to throw. It's Milroe. They'll give him a couple. That leaves him with 3rd and 8.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously you don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Pre-snap motion in the backfield. DB's right up on the receivers. On 3rd down, going up top. Snags it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Trying to punch it in. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Quarterback looks for a little space. And they go to the quarterback sneak on 2nd down, and they might have to reach a little deeper in the playbook. Stuff again. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. This game will come down to this. A field goal try to save them. And with 3 seconds left, a last chance to extend the game into overtime. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And in the final seconds, guys, they find a way to get it tied.
What a kick for that young man right there. And you just see the way it energized and galvanized his entire sideline. They've tied it up late. This thing's going to OT, and they look like they are ready to rock.
He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. Just keeps moving. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Play of the first possession of OT. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Well, this is huge for this defense because they're playing against a Heisman-caliber quarterback, a guy that can hurt them in a variety of ways. They better be able to get pressure on him throughout the course of this game. They did right there.
The pull and throw off the RPO. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
And I love working the slot receivers. You see so much of that. It's about matchups, right? I can put a fast guy in that slot. Maybe get him matched up on a linebacker or a safety. I like working those guys in those matchups. Favorable for the offense for sure.
After the strong run on second down, third down coming. Do they do it again? This defense will try to keep everything in front. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Quickly complete. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too. Understanding the situation. It's third down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the first down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up fourth down.
This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on fourth down in overtime. The offense will use a timeout with a critical down coming in overtime. This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on fourth down in overtime. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. They'll run it on first and goal. Touchdown time! They take the lead here in overtime. This extra point would give them a 7-point lead in OT. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Got the quick pass. Shakes off the defender. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Caught close to the marker. It's Wallace. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State! They got the score now to see if they go for the win or the tie.
First off, really impressed by how physical this guy is still running the ball this late in the game. But now it's decision time. You want to play it safe, kick the extra point, or are you feeling aggressive to go for 2 points?
And I think this is all about how you feel about your defense and how you feel about this game extending. Do I have a chance? Do I have better players? Am I more fatigued? Like, all this has to come into account because you got a chance right now with one play to win this football game.
They're not going to mess around. They'll go for 2 and the win right here. Looking downfield, it's Aller. He got it! The aggressive call pays off and wins the game in overtime.
Always preaching mental toughness. At this juncture of the game, you need one play to get it done, and the offense delivered.
Man, all this,
Yes, sir.
all the energy.
Roll Tide!
To get to that one singular play. Offense versus defense for a 2-point conversion, and the offense comes through with the win.
I know how to sum up this game succinctly. That was fun, and what a victory to remember.
Fun for them, fun for us, just the back and forth, games that are so nip and tuck. And you know every play matters so much. These are the games that we love to call.
Yeah, every play matters, David, and that's why coaching staffs practice overtime scenarios and situations throughout the week. It's important to drill these types of scenarios. You never know what games are going to go to OT, and when they do, you love to be able to go out and execute with the game on the line.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
She was cooking today. I went to check on her. She was cooking today. She was cooking and eating. The phone will keep this on. That's really not that stuff. That knowledge is really good on. She's doing like she clean the house, she clean the house. She is really drinking, which is not a lot. She got to be careful with. They're supposed to be told to pull that tube out of outside on Friday. I ain't saying my left side until the last and after that. I ain't taking you on that. Get that laid out, take it out too. Get shaved up. Going backwards to the backwards. It didn't let me in. I went to say it, and then it transferred me back over to you. $43.98. Okay, thank you. Yes. Okay. Yes. I just need a, if I could get a, can you email me your receipt for my records? Find something right with. Your name and your fully ID. Thank you. All right. Like, the blues.
That should be easy.
Oh, George went to school.
George went to school. Yay. Give me a leg.
Yogi. What? Start with a what? Cannon? Cannon? Or Chipotle? Penn. I will, I can, sure, yes, of course. Yeah, sure.
This man ain't calling me. Yeah, he said it too. Sit down. You tell him what's up. You don't think they go to the table. Okay. Say something. Yeah. It's easy. I'll let you just put that down now. Yeah, she gotta taste that thing. Look, now you ready? Look at her. Look at her. You live done?
Keep going. Keep going.
Anytime we
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Since this venerable stadium was erected in the Pennsylvania Hills, it has been the home to toughness, to passion, to winning. Welcome to Happy Valley and Beaver Stadium, home to the Penn State Nittany Lions. Both teams have been building toward this one for a while, and it is here, a top 5 clash between two powers. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Nittany Lions will kick it away to start us off. Going for the return. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. First down for this offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. The Canes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Leaves it with the running back. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. Scanning the field, it's Ward. Gets it out fast.
And on that out route, 3rd down, guys, you just want to see a little bit better execution. You want to see more depth on the route. You want to see a little bit more of an accurate throw so he doesn't have to come back and fight for it, so that we can pick up the first down a lot easier. A little bit better by the quarterback and receiver, and as a result, they do get the catch, but it sets up 4th and short.
There's nothing more annoying defensively than this. You got a guy bottled up, great coverage, boom. He escapes out of it, pulls a rabbit out of a hat. Next thing you know, scrambles, gets a first down. Now I got a new set of problems I got to deal with.
And the Hurricanes getting set on 1st and 10. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Offense gets set for 2nd down. They'll run play action. Keeps looking downfield. Now he's going to throw it all the way back across the field. And the pass is intercepted. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. So the decision has been made.
Just know, that's just giving you a preview right there.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Martinez on the carry. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Right back to it. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Quick handoff. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. He'll try to do it himself. At the 45 on his way. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks.
Cheesy, nigga. You cheesy, nigga.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there. Understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's 1st and 10. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Can't get him to the ground. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? Back to pass, it's Ward. Firing to the right, complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. They've run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Hurricanes moving quickly to the line. DBs will try to keep everything in front. They're caught over the
Hold on down, bitch. Fuck out of here.
He's not going to get there. Stop short on fourth down.
All that shit for nothing.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Here's the handoff. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter.
All that time for nothing. And just to quit on top of that.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. The give to the tailback. Picks his way
Come on, Warren.
get out of the 27. Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on fourth down in his own territory. Tackled after picking up the first down.
You know, I think there's a lot of people in the stadium that were wondering why they're going for it on 4th and 1 in their own end of the field, but the gamble paid off.
The Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. He makes the connection. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. The Nittany Lions are on the move. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Looking downfield, it's Allard. The quick out. No chance to run, but still a good gain. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout.
I do behind him.
Grab by the defense. Got room on the return. The 40.
Do behind.
20.
Going in front of him.
And he is taking it all the way back.
Wide open you going in front of him, man.
What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
That makes the score Miami 7, Penn State 0.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. Coming out with it, it's Martin. He'll be out of bounds short of the 25 at the 22-yard line. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to pull a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
That's caught. It's Singleton.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
It's on target and complete. Tackle is made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. Still running up for 40.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it. He's got the speed. He's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. Just give him the ball, he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
On to attempt to try. Right down the boulevard. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And what a way to finish things off with that 51-yard touchdown run. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They believe they can run right here. Oh, it's loose. And they put it on the deck, but it gets out of bounds to avoid the turnover. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Corners are going to bail. They'll try the left side. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride, and they want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
Defense in press coverage. With jet sweep pass.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And finding his way up to the 36. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. To the air, it's Ward. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. The DBs will back off a bit. From the gun, running back on the move. And they did not let him get to that first
Horrible
down
clock
line.
management with 3 timeouts, my boy.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Horrible clock management with 3 timeouts.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. On 4th down, they'll run it, looking for the first. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half.
That's the end of the first half with the game tied.
First round draft pick, and you couldn't even pass the football. Oh, here you go with shenanigans.
I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. Well, the offense ought to go buy a lottery ticket because that ball somehow bounced.
Well, y'all be trying to squeeze the little glitches in there, man. There he goes. I'll just run out of bounds.
Back to work on offense now. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
They'll leave it with him. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. And the Nittany Lions come to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. On the move at the 30. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. The Nittany Lions are marching down the field. Motion from the offense. Looking for space. It's Singleton. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
Great shot at a field goal from here. You don't want to be reckless and take it off the board, but you got to go for the score. Looking to pass. It's Aller. Looking to the big tight end. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a 2nd time. Intercepted. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
The corners are walked up tight. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. He's looking to throw it. Gets it out quickly. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
Looking for a crease to the left. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He's running free down the middle. Touchdown, Miami! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
Number 7.
This guy is so dangerous because of his speed. He can take the top off at defense, and he did it right there on the post. Great arm talent, getting the throw out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs they had deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped it.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back looking for help. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground.
And your Penn State Nittany Lions will take over. 1st and 10.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. To the air. It's Allard. Fires to the big fella. The Nittany Lions will keep this drive going. From their own 23, it'll be 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. The aerial assault continues. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking left. And that is interception number 3 on the day. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to kind of get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. They want that clock to run. Did everything he could to discard the tacklers, but he was just able to get back to where he started. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now facing a 3rd and long. DBs locked up tight on the receivers. Little touch pass to the receiver. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for the
That's a good boy. Way to keep that field goal.
Down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
It's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. And the returner will be brought down. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They're starting to feel a little desperation here, David. They just can't press yet.
It's go time. We got to put some drives together, down multiple possessions, Jesse. We don't have any time to waste.
Yeah, so at this point of the game, your best players have to touch the football. You've got to dial up plays, getting your biggest playmakers involved now if you're going to win this game.
6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Snagged in the middle. It's Fleming. They make the stop at the sweet throw and catches. Plenty to give them a 1st down. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Wants to throw on first down. He's right on target. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. He's going to pass. Finds his man. It's Fleming. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. That's reeled in. It's Singleton. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. He's looking to throw. He's got it. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Dropping back, it's Allard. Into the end zone. And he's got it. Late touchdown here, but it would take a miracle of Lazarus-like proportions to come back now.
And they desperately needed that touchdown. Now it's miracle time. We got to kick this onside kick and somehow find a way to boot a long field goal and maybe win this thing at the buzzer.
So maybe just to make the final score look a little better, they'll go for 2 here. Lipstick on a pig, anybody? Trying to slam in.
Why are you?
Yeah, and the defense comes up with the stop, and you just wonder, the analytics world and all that stuff, that whatever the card says to do, you're supposed to do. I wonder if they were listening to that card.
Here's the situation. First, they have to recover the onside kick, then maybe
Yes, sir.
for a play or 2.
Damn.
This is why you keep fighting.
Damn, I should have kicked it down. Man.
You needed a miracle to come through with the onside kick so you can get one more possession to maybe go win this football game. Nice execution, and guess what? There's still time left on the clock.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Bunch formation for these receivers. He wants to throw it. He's going up top here late in the game. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Well, you look at the clock, they've got time for one more play, but they're out of Hail Mary range here, needing a touchdown to win this game. This is going to be a last-second, last-chance play that they practice, by the way, throughout the week. It's going to involve probably a lot of laterals. We've seen crazier stuff happen in college football.
To throw, it's Allard. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. And with that turnover, that'll finish the game. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
So you run through my head every time that I'm near. I realize that you care. Oh, I think you feel something special. Just when I'm gone. Let's stay together. There's no one like you. Alright. You want you, don't you? You say, to show what he is. Something special. Just one more dreams all in me. Let's stay together. There's no one you around. Want you, don't you? I can't explain. I'm so into you. Why you got me, baby? I can't explain. I'm so into you. Yeah, I feel alone with you. You're sweet, don't you? Don't you know that's sad? Does it feel so right? I want you, don't you know? It's my time, so to why you gotta be baby? Explain. I'm so into you. So into you. So into you. Speedo, baby. You know how you touch on singing the digits. They carry a polish for the usuals. Like the jolly districts. We cautious, but they said the Lord is what you do. Touch us as you see. With every passing moment, thoughts of you run through my head. Every time that I'm near you, I realize that you're here to say, oh, I think you truly something special. Just one more drink on me. Let's stay together, you and me. There's no one like you around. No one like you around. So sad. Yeah, I want you down to me. I can't explain it. I'm so into you. I really like what you gotta be, baby. I can't really explain. I'm so into you, baby. What you always what you say, too sure what it is, girl. But I'm not feeling this way, no. I think you truly something special. Just one more drink on me. Let's stay together when we can. There's no one like you around. Want you down to me. I can't explain it. I'm so into you. I really like why you done to me, babe. I can't really explain. I'm so into you. Yeah, what I feel when I'm with you. Your dream come true. Don't you ever leave my side. Does it feel so right? I want you down to me. I can't explain time. So I really like what you done to me, babe. I can't really explain. I'm so into you. She's got you. I'm so into you. So into you. Speedo, baby. You know who you is. Top on the singing at the Ritz. That car in your car, show them your wrist. Average, I leave at 6. We in progress, by themselves, and know that's what you get. Just as you see me on your shit. Two-wheeler, one of the yo, you got a G. You can have all this. I'ma let you shine. Bring that champagne, man. You deserve this. I don't know, splurges, you ain't gotta pay a dime, baby. I just wanna give you something special, brother. Pop your shoulders. You can tell what you did. You always in your hustle. My favorite target. Yeah, she's rolling. You break into your timeline. No fix, just cause. Listen outside. You got some feelings. You can't touch, you know, so she knows. They don't know your location, they just see sand on your feet. You carry ocean clear water on your back. You ain't gotta say it, but I know that you're free. I know that you know I don't love this money everywhere. This boss, you know that it's yours. If you can't buy it, top it in every color, baby, you can tell me so. So, I don't know, splurges, you ain't gotta pay it down, baby, I'm there. I just wanna give you something that you probably want to try about. Go ahead and pop your shit. You can tell you what they did, but you want to know something. Cash is a wrong way. You got into your time, both of just got that's outside. You got some close to time, cash is a wrong way. You got into your time, both of just got that's outside. You got into your time.
Oh, yeah.
As a man, never embarrass you. Put you in a situation that none of these can laugh at you. Could be want you, turn around and devour you, and let another woman you breathe the same as you. Well, as a man, never embarrass you. Put you in a situation that none of these can laugh at you. Could be want you, turn around and devour you, and let another woman you breathe the same. Don't let me play, cause I ain't gonna let you play me. I'm going all out, I'm standing on me. Way too big, entanglement my ass. I am not as a kid. You gon' be on hold, listen, that'll be true. If I'm a crib with you, you better be true. I'ma stand on, can't go one way. I'ma die by my name, certain days I don't play. What the hell wrong? The mind is mine, but it ain't mine. I'ma give you that respect for me. The man fucking in me, can't understand. I feel as a man, never embarrass you. Put you in a situation that none of you kids can laugh at you. I couldn't even want you, turn around and devour you, and let another woman you breathe the same as you. I feel as a man, never embarrass you. Put you in a situation that none of you kids can laugh at you. I couldn't even want you, turn around and devour you, and let another woman you breathe the same. You supposed to be the one if I got pictures popping up, but how you supposed to be special? You get the same difference up. I can't have you going back and forth with issues out to me. What good am I to you if I'ma have you to betray? And if I gave you the kind of space you operate in, if I let another woman in space, then you ain't ready. I can give you the respect you deserve, and don't you fuck with me. Let a nigga play in my chords, you know what's up with me. You respect me, I respect you. It ain't that hard. You respect me, I'm respect you. Yeah, that hard. It's hard in your blood to clean who you need to fuck along. But I'm a rocket ass girl, about you fucking grown.
Boy, I love it.
Where you going? Just I know you need someone to talk to. You need someone to love you. Somebody to go through the range. You wasting time on nothing else, niggas. There's no thing you can go through. Listen to your problems without judging you. What let you is for your fantasy. No, he ain't fuck you right at emergency. For sure. Yeah, just what you do, so until the skin in the sky. I guess I didn't taste it, but how do you problem, baby? I feel it, enjoy it, so you keep my time, baby, I'm trying to find it. Yeah, I feel you love, try me, It's thinking good when you get them both. You real, they should go together like wintertime and a third boat. It is you slow. My tongue, yo, you go. It's six, it's a good joke, just saying though. All fans, no fan though. Straight vibe when I come through. Just saying what I want to do, and that's everything that nigga don't do. Cause I'd rather be an N-I-G-T-A. Fix shit and laugh all day. If your orgasm was a pill, baby, I'd give to you like one a day. And that's vitamin D. On the weekend, get a double dose. Couple shots to get killed, but you can find out if I'm turn them on. Stick my finger in the asshole. While I'm sucking on the taste blow. 4-star and our best friend, keep it real, mom. We big though, that's it. My time, baby, I'm always going to train this. So many try to take over, never, So you might evolve. Please love us. Please let us have to do it. Please let us love us. Please let us all to do it. You don't run that back. Don't run that back. Stop, just stop, anything. 20 seconds, keep cat. Now I know. Yeah. Turn that shit back. Keep the lights back into the dome. I can ice, I can you got just any time, what's your son, who's stuck me in? My big only fans, hella fans, fans. Got a ass wagon, dragon in that AMG. Meet me at the pad, you can crash that right into me. You know, they're running back. Running back. Running back. Got a nice strike, just fly, anything, 20, keep cat, now I know, run back, run that shit back, space, if you want to let that every time I see it, I'm going to be running back. So you got eyes back to the slide, let me show you, going left, let me take a keep shot, behind that, out of body, run that back, run that shit back, just send me out, I'm feeling that change, yeah, we know where we left, all this new we gon' have to run it back, So you got eyes back to the slide, let me show you, going left, let me put up to the shot, behind them, out of play, run that back, run that shit back, space. About baby to the good boy. I apologize if I make you take this week about 1,000 times. You keep telling me you're coming while I'm right behind you. You got me jumping in your stomach trying to touch your spine. That wasn't very right. She got me right. That wasn't very right. That wasn't very right. I know I owe you mine. I make you come, look over, and I don't have the time. I'll leave you alone. I don't stop. It should be a sign. Now let's make a movie. Take all the best behind. I'm a oh. I go gorilla mode in the pussy. I go gorilla motion. When I'm in gorilla mode, she be used. I'm a gorilla motion. Slipping with the video. Bitch, I'm like the cookie monster with the nookie. I'm the shit on. I mean, I go roller coaster. Let's see it's glass. You wanna be shit. I want that kid. I'm a fan, man. Hey, got the six pack. Put that pussy on it. So I can keep it tight. I know the job. If I make it, think about 1,000 times. You just keep saying, I'm well, I'm right behind you. Stomach trying to touch your spine. That pussy got me like, oh. Got me like, that pussy got me like,
She want me right now. Say she hit me in the south. She say book the flight, but she gon' make that. She say she buy the show out. Say she can't wait to taste it. Reminded me what you did in the neighborhood. Took the clothes and put it straight in her mouth. 7 shit, when we hit, I get it trying to figure out. Catch a net and smoke one, and go again. Another rodeo. I don't want to talk, I want to fuck. I'm a Scorpio. She feel it, I feel it. She coming, I'm coming. She right, fuck like, oh. With my dick on the ass, cheeks in the morning. Sorry, girl, I'm hunting.
I apologize if I make you take this think about 1,000 times. You keep telling me you're coming while I'm right behind you. I got me coming in your stomach trying to touch your spine. That pussy got me like, oh.
Yeah.
Don't put my last baby out.
Oh,
Don't put my last baby out.
they get down early today.
Yeah. And my baby dad stayed late. For a doctor's appointment. So, and then my other baby dad stayed late. She from the day, so won't be staying that late. She got out there talking.
Trying to get fish. I'm fish. That did that.
Welcome, everyone, to Beaver Stadium, nestled in Bucolic State College and home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, and one of the loudest, most passionate crowds you'll find anywhere in college football. Today, a top 25 matchup on hand, two of college football's premier teams preparing to square off. As we'll see, the number 20 team in the country, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Nittany Lions will kick it away first.
Some gonna open up better.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch.
Some gonna open up better. Some better and closer.
Offense getting set for first down. He wants to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And how about that for setting the tone?
So how's she getting school?
Defense. First play of the game, they go pass, and you punish the quarterback. That sends a message loud and clear. You're going to be here all day.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with second. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And the Rebels are in the hurry-up. On third and long, a check down will be the last resort. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. And here comes the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fair catch called for and made. The offense lining up for a first down play. Power football with the run. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll go to the ground. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the left side. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The whole Penn State legacy is built on toughness, getting it done on the ground, and they pick up a first down.
And you got to start there with the physicality, the ground game, getting that going. It's kind of a Northeast thing, right? Being tough, being physical, bringing that lunch pail.
It's 1st and 10 from the 13. To the ground. He's got it again. Headed to the end zone. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Penn State. Ready to try the point after. Follow the blocker.
Yeah.
The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that.
I got
slither through a little crack.
That was in trouble.
Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
I got in trouble with YouTube. Cussing.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
But you're not streaming. I'll be streaming.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
We just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Nah, it wasn't you.
By the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and game tackled.
He's got it. Finds a little space. Got a lot of running room. The 20. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Ole Miss. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Fielded in the end zone. It's Singleton. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
You know, they pride themselves on being physical at the point of attack, dominating at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Gonna run it. It's Wallace. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. And the Nittany Lions want to move quickly. To the ground with the back. Keeps the legs moving. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close.
Sorry, how it worked. No issues because nobody came to work for it.
Now facing third down as they go back to work. To the ground to try to pick up the first. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. Trying to show their strength with the run on fourth down. And he will be stopped short or stop himself short of the line to gain. What was he thinking there?
Nice job by the defense on fourth down, bowing up, getting physical, stopping the run, shutting down that fourth down play. Really good job by this defense.
And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer. They were able to get the sack.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a
fumble. Two different places last Sunday. Or the same place.
Positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Defense playing a bail technique. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Come on, man. What you doing?
Running to Green. And he breaks into the open. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown,
They got 2
Rebels.
receptions, 142.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT gives them a Team 7 lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they line up the scoreboard covering 65 yards on that touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive. Fires in the trap and picked off.
He's going to run the interception back for
And
the
he's
first
going to
time.
take it all the way. Touchdown, Ole Miss. They'll try to add another to their lead. Looking to throw. It's a fake, and the kicker's looking to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Makes the grab. It's Wallace. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
This quarterback is so lucky that ball wasn't picked off.
They-
Of course, he threw a pick on the last
they
drive,
healing.
and this one the defender dropped. This quarterback's got to get his act together.
Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. They'll try to run for it. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Give to the running back. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Using his legs, it's Singleton. Nice.
These niggas ain't blocking, man. Y'all got to pick y'all block up, son.
Get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a
So just pick their block up. I can run every down.
The Lions want to pick up the tempo. The give to the left. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Trying to impose their will with the run. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. The Nittany Lions with the 1st and 10. The give to the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. The give to the back. And he could not get loose on the run. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. A great job in the base defense making a play.
The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Dances away from the heat. And the incomplete pass turns the ball over.
You got to go up the field, son.
That's a big-time drop right there. 4th down.
It's like,
Opportunity
he's just going to stay there. Go up the field.
That is tough to swallow, but as a QB, I got to walk over to him and say, listen, dude, we're going to need you later on. I still believe it.
He's going to fire into the gut of the defense. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Comes out throwing on first down. Quick completion on the out route. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. And that is no good. After the missed field goal, fellas, still a 13-point ball game. The Rebels will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Singleton. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive, just like they do at the start of the game. They've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
The corner route is a very difficult route to cover. It's difficult because the receiver pushes up the field, so it looks like a deep route and then breaks really quickly to the sideline.
He'll pull it down. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag, and the D might have been a little too rough on the quarterback there. So the decision has been made.
You got a rough and the passer call.
Take the penalty. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Trying to find his man on first down. Quick completion on the out. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He stops just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it.
Down by 7. Down by 6.
Still down. This is a great start to getting back in this ball.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a high level.
Second down coming up.
Love you too.
Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Back to throw. It's Dark. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection.
He make a catch over 3 dudes.
But he has this offense rolling with a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. These corners going to give these receivers some space. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. And the Rebels are on the move. They want to just keep throwing. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Now, they missed a field goal on the last drive, but you need to get points here, so they need to pick up some yardage to at least get in range for their kicker. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. This is a third and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Good timing on the quick out. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
It's all about critical downs and distances on defense. You want to be great unit defensively, you've got to be good on third down and in the red zone. For this defense giving up a third down like that, that is just a gut punch.
And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels!
Number 9.
Now the two-point conversion attempt is coming. Back to pass. It's Dart. He's into the end zone for
flat,
the
man. Press him.
Almost
Got a
ready to
branch,
kick
bro.
away after scoring
He
the
ain't
touchdown.
touch him.
14.
He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid.
Snags it on the right. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
It's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
On target over the middle. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
Oh, yeah. I said, oh, yeah.
First down to start the drive after the break.
Yeah, I try your sweeps.
Got it in the middle. It's Wallace. And he picks up a first down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back. You get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
Makes the pass. He makes the catch. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to them. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. Wide out in motion. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. They'll run it to the left, looking for the
Get
end
out the
zone.
way!
Nowhere to run on that.
Damn!
Loses 4 on the carry.
And this defense has brought their A-game. Done a great job stopping the run, stopping the pass, not giving up a lot of points. Even right there, everything's difficult. They string it out towards the sidelines. Everybody's flying to the football. This defense has looked spectacular today.
Looking for the score. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down.
3rd and short in college football today. You see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
A field goal really doesn't do much for you in this situation, so they'll go for it on 4th and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. Fires into traffic. Intercepted. Past the 30. Past the 20. Touchdown, Ole Miss. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. He'll try to tack on one more. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. 2-point conversion attempt is coming. Looking to throw, it's Dart. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6.
Hold on real
Coming
quick.
out with it, it's Singleton. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Thursday, October 2nd. All families will receive an email.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well on offense, defense giving up a lot of points. This is a day, Palmer, they'll like to forget.
Yeah, you're going to find out a lot about their character right now. Obviously, not what they hoped this would be, and that's demoralizing for a lot of these kids that have worked really hard in practice all week. But at this point here, you're just trying to prove to your coach.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
Oh, yeah, nothing on this song.